Yo, what's up? Welcome to another stream right here on twitch.tv/Blessing Jr. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday morning. Kebabs, what's good? Fun time, good morning. Puiseko, how's it going? How's it going? Guys, I come bearing good news. A few pieces of good news. One, I have replaced my Elgato. I've upgraded, which also comes with a little bit of bad news, but we'll get there in a second. I bought a like $170 Elgato 4K S, and it's awesome. There's no latency, which means that I can now plug in directly into my computer for game audio and not have to worry about latency, which also means that it makes my streaming a lot easier as far as setup and switching back and forth between desktop and console. A lot of stuff that matters more for me than probably the viewing experience, but that makes my life a lot easier. The only tough thing with it, the only thing that like has me maybe on the verge of sending it back and getting a different thing, is that a lot of its best features are or I guess highest, like a lot of the features for this thing use USB 3.0. And I have USB 3.0 on my computer setup, but for some reason, I think my port is faulty. I was doing a lot of troubleshooting last night with this thing, and it works, except I'll have audio come through for like 5 seconds, and then the audio will cut out, and then it'll like cut in for like a split second, like periodically. Like you can tell that there's something that's faulty, presumably hardware faulty. And I tried looking things up. I tried to troubleshoot. I tried to do all this stuff. But basically, I can't access all the features. Mainly, I can't use like any 3.0 stuff, which is essentially like, sending things at a high fidelity. You know what I mean? Like being able to use some of those features. Kebab says, "Bless, do you have anything else plugged into USB? Do you have anything else plugged into USB at that part of the computer?" Yes, I have a couple other of my, like, I have my cam link for my camera plugged in. Not USB 3. I have like two USB 3 ports. I have the USB type A and the USB type C port that are both 3.0. Neither of those are being used. I guess now I have this kind of using it, but I'm not using so the only way I'm able to make this work now is if I use a USB cable that doesn't support 3.0, because it works just fine through 2.0. But yeah, I have other things plugged into like the USB port at the back of my computer, like a handful of things. Mainly my camera. That may be the culprit. That may be drawing too much power for Elgato's full functionality. I mean, I'd be surprised if that's it, because I have it's like a desktop computer. Offman Aldi, how's it going? Yeah, I'd be surprised if that's it. I don't think that's it. I don't think they would. I don't understand why they would make like a Elgato that's like, if I have two other things plugged into USB in my computer, then it won't draw enough power to be able to function. I feel like that defeats the purpose of it being a streaming product. I did beat Ornstein and Smough. And I have good news. I recorded the video of it. And I'm gonna play the video. I recorded the video, I saved it, and I made sure to capture it because I didn't want this moment to be lost on stream. Sadly, you don't get my reaction, but I will play it for you so you can see how it went down. Gob says it's 100% a thing. I've run into it. That's why I eventually went to an internal capture card and AverMedia. Interesting. Okay, well maybe I'll look into that then. That seems like a really shitty ordeal if they make a capture card that's like, I can't have anything else plugged into my computer, because then like how would people have webcam going, through USB? That seems counterproductive from a design standpoint. And also it's like just audio. Like my video comes through clean. That's the other thing, is my video comes through very clean. It's just the audio, which I'd be surprised if like there's enough power to generate like the video part of it, but audio is the only thing that gets affected. But either way, I'll look into that. If that's it, then I'll be annoyed at that. If that's the reason. Let me pull up this video of my Ornstein and Smough fight. It's for that set of USB ports. If you have USB ports at different parts of your computer, try moving stuff there and not on the set used by the Elgato. Well, the problem there is that those are in use. I have a wireless mouse that uses that, and I have my controller, if I'm PC gaming, that uses the other one. Unless I get a USB hub for that part, which I really like to not do. Let me see if I can open up this video. Okay. I got it pulled up here. It's great, because now all I got to do is hide this scene, and then all of a sudden you can see my desktop, which is great. It wasn't like this before, and I don't have to resync or anything. What a life. So yeah, this was my Ornstein and Smough boss fight. Sadly, because of the way PlayStation works, I recorded 5 minutes of gameplay. I couldn't upload that to the PlayStation app. And so I had to cut it down to about 2.5 minutes, sadly. I could have gotten it off my PlayStation in other ways, but it wasn't worth that hassle. What you really see is like me finishing up Smough and then facing off against Ornstein. Which, let me tell you, one, I grinded like crazy. Yesterday I just spent the day just grinding souls. I think I upped my strength by about 4 levels. And then locked in. After I upgraded, it only took me about 3 or 4 tries. Zerjax, how's it going? Blood Arms, how's it going? Good morning, Krabby Patty. Foxy Steve, what's up? Is it raining out there too? It is raining. It's been on and off rain. It's gone from like really heavy rain to then it'll be sunny all of a sudden to then back to rain. It's been crazy over here. But yeah, I was just sticking. I was like staying right below him, as you got to do for these big FromSoft boss fights. When you're fighting somebody big, just get all up in them. Just gotta stay at the crotch. Let me tell you, this was an amazing feeling right here. This was an amazing feeling right here. So that's how I did it. That's how I beat Ornstein and Smough. I think that's pretty much it for the video. I don't think it, yeah, that's me pausing to then save the clip. But yeah, that felt good. That felt good. And now we're back with more Dark Souls. Chad, I was supposed to go hang out with friends. I was going to go to Oakland this morning. I was planning to go to Oakland and hang out with friends. But, like, I think because of the rain and because it's the last weekend of break, even though I went into work yesterday, we all went back into work yesterday to prepare for KF Day. But I think part of me just wanted to have, like, a cozy, chill day. I made my little cold brew coffee in my Death Stranding 2 cup. Does that come through? There we go. It's backwards, though. But that says Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Cheers. And now I'm here. And now I don't really know where to go. So, here's the thing. I met a lady, guys. I met a lady. I assume this is it. met a lady. Like, who is she? Chat, who is she? Not in Oakland. I didn't meet a lady in Oakland. Anyway, we formed a covenant. I formed a covenant.
Thou hast journeyed far.
Do I need to up the volume? Hold on, let me up the volume a little bit. I feel like the volume is low on my end. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. There we go.
Please, father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. Kingseeker Fremd, the primordial serpent, shall guideth thee.
It's pretty neat. Pretty neat, chat. Anyway, did that, and now I'm here. Now I'm trying to figure out where to go next. There are some paths in this area that I've not gone down, so I should probably visit those and see what's up. I think that's the move right now. I remember when I taught, and I could probably, maybe I could even go back to the Firelink shrine, because I do remember having a conversation with somebody there where they were telling me where to go. Bread Mustache, this is my first playthrough, because they said I should go here. Well, no, they said Sen's Fortress, and then they said Anor Londo. So maybe I should go back to Firelink shrine. Because I was thinking I could go here. Oh, and she gave me a thing. That happened as well. She gave me a blessing, I think? A divine blessing or something? It's one of those things where it's like I forgot why I came here. But maybe I can just go back to Firelink Shrine and find out. What am I doing here? Oh, I feel like I just fucked up. Where am I going? I feel like I just fucked up. Yeah, I feel like I should have made my way over there. Yeah, I think I was supposed to drop down over there. Shit. Can I target this guy? Hell yeah. Fuck yes. Alright, I'm out of here. Dip. Orel Sanchez, Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys had a great New Year's as well. My New Year's was so anticlimactic. I was gonna go to LA. Was at the airport to fly to LA, and then decided at the last second not to go to LA because I got a text from my apartment saying that we gotta move our cars or else a flood might total them. And I only had the one key on me. Which is a good reminder that I gotta make an extra key. That's on me. I should have made an extra key to keep at home. That way I could have had Michael, my roommate, move my car for me. But you live, you learn. But yeah, I was like, haha, okay, let me go back and move my car because I'd rather my car not get totaled. Like if I go on this trip and I come back and my car's donezo, I'd be really upset. For a trip that was like, it's not like, you know, it's not like it was the craziest trip. I was literally going down to hang out with buds and watch the Stranger Things finale in theaters. And so it was a trip that I was very down to not go to. Like, I was a little bit sad, but I was like, I'll find things to do here. Which was, let me tell you, a tougher task than you'd expect, because all my friends in town did not want to leave their houses on New Year's this year. Everybody was either kind of lazy or kind of not feeling it or had plans. Everybody had something to do on New Year's. I hit up my friend Sarah. Sarah also was looking for things to do. Me and her were like, okay, this is what we'll do. We just watched Marty Supreme. Let's go play ping pong. And so we made plans to go to Spin SF to play ping pong, which upon Googling Spin SF, it said they were closed on Google. So I told Sarah, I was like, hey, it looks like they're closed. And so I was like, no, their website says that they're open from here to here. And then she calls them and they say, hey, we're open during the holidays or whatever. And so cool. We're like, we'll go to Sarah's, eat some tacos, hang out. And then me and Sarah, we'll go to Spin, play some ping pong. And then we'll end it at our friend Shelby's place, since Shelby's having people over. And so I go to Sarah's, we eat tacos. We then go to Spin SF. And it's New Year's, it's raining. It is raining in San Francisco. And so in the pouring rain, we get to Spin SF and we're like, what's going on here? It was closed. Why is Spin SF closed? And I look at Sarah and Sarah was like, dude, I could have sworn they were open. And I was like, fuck, I knew they were closed. Oh shit. Damn, they let me warp here even though this bonfire isn't working. So yeah, we get there, it's closed, and then as soon as we discover that, as soon as we're like, shit, it's closed, we look at our phones and Shelby canceled her New Year's thing. Shelby's like, we're just gonna go to bed, we're tired. And I think not many people were showing up.
Oh, hello there. Why? Tell me that. Why, yes, thank you for... I'm still an able pirate. I'm in your debt. Be safe.
And so me and Sarah look at each other and we're like, all right, well then what are we gonna do? You know? And Spin SF happened to be 1 block away from Metreon, which is where the AMC theater is in San Francisco. And so we're like, I guess we're watching a movie for New Year's. I guess we're watching a movie. We went on the website, only 1 movie was showing. There was only 1 showing for 1 movie, and it was No Other Choice. Thankfully, a fantastic movie. Thankfully, a fantastic movie. Korean film, starring, I don't know the dude's name, but he was like the headmaster guy in Squid Game. Really, really good movie. So I'm glad at least I ended it with that, because then afterwards me and her were like, all right, it's New Year's, let's go home.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lordvessel.
Yes, I have.
After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you. Forgive me. I really should calm down.
Is such an
Now,
interesting character.
Let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Look how long his neck is.
This is the Firelink chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lordvessel on the altar.
I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. How crazy is it that we're getting another Witcher DLC? Is that true? Was that just announced? This looks cool. Oh, I don't recall these locations. I just unlocked what? 3 different dungeons just there? 3 different locations? I don't recall where those are at. Yeah, homie, you guys take me back.
As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless.
There are actually 4
All of their
locations. Cool.
souls are required to satiate the Lordvessel. Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
Such a weird character. Mainly because his voice. This is the most I feel like a character yaps in these games, in these FromSoft games. That man is talking. He's talking like he's just a dude also. Like he's from a different game. Oh my god, his ears. Or arms? Whatever those are. Mustache? Brother, you see me get eaten
Thank you
up.
for sharing. I'm in your debt.
Ah. Oh, you. Have you seen Milady? Oh, blast, where might she be? And would she be safe?
Oh, the rumored, Witcher DLC is rumored. I mean, that'd be wild. Maybe it's to coincide with the TV show on Netflix. Because the new season premiered weeks ago? I feel like another Witcher DLC, or a new Witcher DLC is a weird move. I don't know if I buy that. Given our current progress, there's a chance that new content hinted upon in recent calls and reports may see release in the coming year. We'll see what they mean. I'm not sure that means we're gonna get new Witcher DLC. Like, never say never, of course. Like, video games are weird nowadays. And, like, the ways in which people update things are weird. The fact that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe happened the way that it did, where we were getting new Mario Kart 8 DLC so deep into its existence. Like, sure, put out another Witcher DLC, but I'm not gonna buy it until we get more confirmation. That doesn't seem like concrete enough.
again.
Hello
You seem
again.
to be doing all right.
All
Need
right.
anything forged?
Oh, I did get the twinkling titanite. I mean, I might as well just upgrade this, right? Let me look at my other things. Make sure that's the weapon I'm rolling with. Because I don't think I'm gonna roll with the great axe. Although, hold on. Can I wield it yet? Is the question. Required. I need 32 strength, which I have. Oh yeah, I can technically wield it. And then Black Knight sword. How much does that weigh? Insufficient strength to wield this weapon with one hand. Oh, I was on the wrong thing. Damn it. I was gonna say, I was like, that seems like a lightweight. 50 strength. So I don't have to dual wield it. I mean, that seems like it would do devastating damage. But no. We're gonna stick with what we got. Hold on, Black Knight Halberd. You got the Black Knight sword, Black Knight Halberd. Hold on. That's 245. I meet the requirements. Skills D and E. Interesting. Yeah, I think I stick with the sword. So we're gonna upgrade that.
Well, you need it. Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go home.
Alright, now I gotta figure out where to go. Because they showed multiple locations that I'm pretty sure I haven't seen before. So I gotta figure out how to get there. Plus, you might rewatch the opening cinematic to the game to contextualize all this if you don't recall. Read why you went to Anor Londo and spoke to Gwyn's daughter and the giant lady going way back. You're a chosen undead fated to help what's wrong with the world. The light/warmth is fading from the world and people are coming back from the dead. Reopening cinematic to game way back in history. Lord Gwyn. Alright, let's do it. Why not upgrade your weapon? That's what I just did. Yeah, I just upgraded my weapon. I only had one resource. I only had one twinkling titanite. So basically I was choosing between the Black Knight sword and the Black Knight halberd. But the sword is what I've been using this whole time, so sticking with the sword. I'm looking up the opening cinematic. Jog my memory here.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity.
Mordecai, see you later.
Heat and cold. Life and death. And of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead.
Oh, okay. So are they saying
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos.
so? Each of these characters are in each of the locations I'm going to.
The Lord of Sunlight.
Gotcha. Yeah, because these are the people that the
Faithful knights.
big snake man was talking about.
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
So easily forgotten.
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone skills. Witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
Okay. I mean, that did help jog my memory a little bit. Of course, I'm always watching Maximilian, dude. That helped me a little bit, yeah. I mean, it kind of it gave more context. I guess it did what you're talking about, right? That gave context to what Big Snake Man was talking about with those characters. But right now, I need context on where to go. Right now, my inkling is to explore around Anor Londo more, but I'm not sure if that's exactly what's going to take me to. Hold on, let's go back. Let's go back. The Firelink Shrine. I want to talk to Snake Man more. There was somebody in my comments for one of my previous Dark Souls video that was like upset about like people in chat backseating. And to that, what I'll say is that if I wasn't streaming this game, I would have a guide up. Like, first of all, I'm pretty sure most people who played through Dark Souls likely had a guide up as they're playing. But even regardless, I know I would have a guide up for this game if I wasn't streaming this. And so I don't mind the nudges as much. Like, if people are talking too much, I'll tell y'all to comment down a little bit, but I don't mind some of the nudges because that's how I would play the game anyway. I would have a guide up.
Beings who possess these souls have outlived their usefulness, or have chosen the path of the wicked. As the Primordial Serpent, I implore you to defeat them and claim their souls. Let there be no guilt. Let there be no vacillation.
Did I beat the Crystal Dragon? Was the Crystal Dragon the big dragon guarding the bridge? I was thinking about going back there to try and take him out. So you have enough HP. It's just a matter of even remembering how to get to certain places. I'm trying to think of how I would get there. How did I get there? Let me check the bonfire to see if there's a warp. I can't check this bonfire, never mind. Cheese a controller, thank you so much for the raid. Let's go back to Undead Parish. Sunny Chifa, how's it going? Oh, you know what? I feel like from here, I kind of know how to get to the dragon. Maybe? Yeah, because I think it's back that way. Hold on, let's get this bonfire first. Even I guess technically, that's the last bonfire I sat at. So actually, I already got that bonfire. So let's just go. It doesn't matter. So I'm on my way back to the bridge dragon. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ken Jr. Ken Jr. just gifted out 10 subs. Shout out Ken Jr. 61. Thank you so much for that. Let's fucking go. Just for that, this is now a marathon stream. JK, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, you had to move. You had to move. I do like that this armor makes it so that I don't budge. That was a good call on this armor. All right, so this is the bridge with the dragon that I'm thinking of. That I want to see if I can take out. Before we do that, though, we should. There's a bonfire below here. Is it down here? Yeah, buddy. Which I'm sure I probably could have teleported to. Maybe, I'm not positive actually. I feel like the teleporting, like the warping stuff. Like these are not all the bonfires, so I have no idea how they're picking and choosing. This motherfucker. This feels like it's still suicide, but I just want to see where I'm at currently. Okay. Damn, that wasn't bad at all. But if he keeps going, then it's not gonna work. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Oh, be cool. Oh, yeah. No, that's not going to work yet. That's not going to work yet. All right. So that's not the move. Instead, I'm going to go back to plan A, which was go hang out more in Anor Londo. In Orlando. We've all tried it. Listen, that's the beauty about video games, is that it's tough to... I think it feels weird sometimes being a streamer playing a game because you feel like you have to do things perfect sometimes. And I know y'all don't expect that from me. Nobody expects that from me. But there is... Actually, no. Let me go back to the other thing. But... You know, I think we all have the tendency in us when playing games to experiment and try weird shit. And so, like, yeah, to your point, we've all tried it, right? Like, I think there's a level of me streaming that almost doesn't want to try the thing that I know most likely won't work. But, like, if I'm alone, I'm trying it because I want to see if that's actually how it goes. We're going to the chamber. Yeah, Kebab says a lot of video games is just science experimentation and plain old poking stuff. Yeah. And so I'm gonna try not to feel ashamed for trying shit, you know? Oh, here's another thing. I thought if I had beaten Ornstein that I would get a cool weapon. All I got was a lame talisman. Because I beat Smough first, and then I beat Ornstein second. All I got... I think it was the Leo ring? All I got was this fucking Leo ring. Oh, his soul. Gotcha. Because I assume I then trade his soul for something. Gotcha. That makes sense. quivering again. I mean, I might be able to take those guys now. Fuck it, let's do it. Ooh, I do not have enough flasks.
So, here we go again. How many times will these
Shit.
lands reach
Aw,
the
shit.
slaughter?
Here we go again.
Well, let's get it over with.
Oh! Woo! Oh. Just let me heal just once. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, man. I could have done it too. I could have done it. We're going back. Oh, another thing, chat, you'd be proud of me for while we're here. You know, I fixed my DualSense Edge. If you remember a few streams ago when I was playing Liza P, it had intense drift. Turns out they just sell the stick module from PlayStation. Like, PlayStation directly sells the stick module for DualSense Edge, presumably because they assume at some point these things are gonna get drift and people aren't gonna want to replace the whole controller. And it's only $20. So I just bought the $20 stick module. I'm sure I could have like maybe taken it apart more and cleaned it, but it was really easy to take. It was like way easier than I would have expected it to be to take this thing apart to replace the stick module. It's like kind of made. I mean, it's the DualSense Edge, so yeah, it kind of is made to, I guess, be modular or whatever. But yeah, literally, like, you press a button, take it apart, fucking pull it out, and then just put the other one in. Super simple. So my DualSense Edge is saved. I do have to figure out some like glue solution because like this thing is tearing back. Like, this part of my controller is tearing back, and I don't like that. I don't like it. Yeah, the grip peel sucks. I wear fingerless gloves to prevent that from happening. Yeah, I don't know I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Like, it's not the worst issue. Like, I'm wondering if there's like, maybe I just super glue it or some shit. But I don't want to ruin my controller. So maybe I'll look online to see what people are doing. Bless, I got a scoop for you. Edmund McMillan is sending out review codes from Eugenics next week, I believe. I know that is your sleeper pick for Fantasy Critic. If you're trying to get in on that, he's giving people like a month to review it. Oh, that's cool. Why can't I lock on? Oh, God. There we go. I'm not sat down yet to think about my fantasy critic picks. I thought about doing that on stream, but I don't trust you guys enough to not share the secrets with the other guys. And also, Mike or Barrett could be watching. But I gotta sit down and figure out what my strategy is gonna be for fantasy critic. What my picks are gonna be.
Rush to slaughter. Well, let's get it over with.
I'm too leveled up for this shit. I'm too leveled up for this shit. Oh shit, Spaceman Leezy, thank you so much. The guilty pay the price, returning with souvenir of reprisal. Souvenir of reprisal, what the fuck is that? Spaceman Leezy, thank you so much for the sub. Oh hell yeah, and I get a Firekeeper soul. Ring of favor and protection. Hold on. Boost HP, stamina, load, breaks. Oh, breaks when removed. So if I equip it, I can't unequip it. Bless that soul is important. What if I just pop it right now? Are you talking about the Firekeeper soul? Mike has a fake account named Rain Scooter Pete to see what you're up to. I can't tell if you're fucking with me. I don't know if you're fucking with me, because that sounds like something he would do. I'm joking. Are you? Or are you Mike's burner? Oh, shit. Don't run from me. If Mike had another account, he'd never be able to get back to his main one. That is true. That is actually fair. Also, I'm not that far away from a level. I should just... Chat, you're going to farm with me for a second. This is how I play Souls games. I'm sorry. I'm this close. We're just going to farm for... just for 2 seconds. Brother couldn't even wait for me to get down the stairs. Shit. Parry so early that I had time to block afterwards. Yeah, a couple of stream ideas I had. I wanted to do my Fantasy Critic picks, but I'm not doing that in front of y'all. Another stream I had, an idea I had was to do my, and this maybe this is what I still do. Maybe this is like an intermission during the stream, because I want to do my New Year's, my gaming resolutions for New Year's, which maybe I still do. Maybe that's how I break up this stream, because one of my resolutions, chat, hear me out. I want to be a bigger hater. Because last year in game reviews, I gave out a lot of 8s, a lot of 8.5s, a lot of 9s. I was hanging out in that 8 and 8.5 range, and people call that hate. People are like, "Oh, you hated this video game, you gave it an 8," which tells me I'm not hating enough. I'm not giving enough games 5s or 6s. I think I could do more. Now, on the other side, I also want to be a bigger lover of games. I want to show people real hate. Exactly. I want to show people what it's like when I give the AAA game that they've been looking forward to a 5 out of 10 and have them sit with that. On the flip side, I want to be a bigger lover. I want to find games that I love more. I think a big problem in 2025, which is crazy to think about that as the past now, but a big problem is that I played a game, played a lot of games that felt out of obligation and out of routine of, oh, I gotta play the next AAA game, and so I'm gonna play a game that is like great, and I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10 or 9 out of 10 and not be like passionate about it. I'm gonna play Ghost of Yotei because I know I have to play Ghost of Yotei because people expect me to play Ghost of Yotei for work. I'm gonna play fucking, I don't know, I'm gonna play whatever game. But then I look back at the year and I'm like, damn, I missed out on Seance of Blake Manor. I missed out on Blippo Plus. I missed out on an XYZ game because I was too busy playing this fucking AAA bullshit. Shadow Trixie said I should have played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Me not playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 might have been my best decision, because I was not going to fall in love with that game. I would have beaten that game. I would have looked at all y'all and been like, this game's very excellent. 9.5 out of 10. And I would have never thought about that game ever again. I don't think that game would have been nourishing for me. I know what a good AAA game plays like and feels like, and I'm not excited about it anymore. I want to play games I'm going to fall in love with. And that could be AAA. Not saying that that can't be AAA games. What I'm saying is that I'm not playing shit for y'all. I'm playing shit for me. All right? Fuck y'all. I say that jokingly, but also kind of seriously. If I play some AAA shit and I feel bored by it, chat, I'm giving it a 6. All right? That's one of my New Year's resolutions. Let's pop some souls. That might be too much. Mike just fell in love with 3 houses, and I love that for Mike. I can't wait for Fire Emblem, whatever the new one's called. I don't know if I'll have time. I don't know if I'll have time to like play 3 houses. We were talking about this. I kind of wanted to play 3 houses. I genuinely don't know if I'll have the time to. You gotta play more than an hour to review something. Yeah, I know. I did a lot of 1-hour reviews last year. I gotta stop that. I gotta stop my 1-hour reviews of video games. Fortune's Weave, thank you. I'll never remember that name. That must be 2K. 3K, sure, why not? Oh, you know what I want to do while I'm here? Fuck, how did I even get here? I'm going to go back to that painting. No, because I need I need an item. Have I gotten the item is the question. Like, I've gotten a handful of key items. No, I don't think I got the item, so I'm not going to go back to the painting. I was reading a guide that was telling me I need to go somewhere that I don't think I've been to yet. I gotta be prepared for Bless to give RE9 a 6 out of 10. I don't think I love Resident Evil, and I think Resident Evil games are pretty excellently designed. Although RE Village, I think I don't think RE Village was a step up by any means. RE Village did some things that were a bit more exciting than 7, but then some things that are a bit worse than RE7. It's a weird one where I don't think I'd ever give it a 6. I don't even remember what I gave it because I don't know if we had scores at that point. RE8 or RE Village, I probably would have given probably an 8 out of 10. Maybe even a 7.5. Definitely wouldn't have given RE Village a 6. If that helps contextualize where I'm probably going to be at for the next. And also, I'm also not going to be on that review. I'm sure we'll do an additional review. But me and Andy, I think me and Andy might stream it. Okay, where have I not been in Anor Londo? Oh! Chat. I just remembered something. I just remembered something. Because while I was off stream, I found this place that I've not explored yet. Mainly because it's dark as fuck and I don't have a flashlight or a torch. It's dark as hell in here. Oh, that's a mimic. Dragon tooth. Is that all that's down here? It's like these chests and a mimic. A lot of mimics in Orlando. What gave it away that it's mimic? Aside the fucking note in the blood pool in the chain. Is that it? Oh, it'll be cool. There we go. Gunner Swords, how's it going? Okay, this guy had an item that I already collected. Nothing in here. Just the 2 mimics. See, this is the same area where I kept hearing the footsteps. Which now I'm realizing must be enemies. The footsteps, I'm almost positive must be enemies in this room that are following me. Yeah, there are enemies in this room for sure that are following me. Maybe this room? I forget if I opened up this room. I did. Yeah, see, there's that guy right there. Oh, shit. Damn, y'all had parries like this back during Dark Souls? It's crazy. An easy-ass game, you know? Come on. Damn, it was like that back in Dark Souls? Man, this shit's easy. Did I go this way? I forget if I explored this area. Oh, this is the room. Okay. So yeah, this is a room I've not been in. Oh, shit. What I think of the Stranger Things finale? I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool. I had fun with it. Not like the best written show by any means, but I think it got the job done. I think it was satisfying. I think it was a good time. I think the emotional resolutions to each of the characters felt satisfying. What are you? I can't see the chain really. We're just gonna... Cool. Better finale than Game of Thrones. I didn't watch Game of Thrones. I wasn't hip on that. But yeah, it was fine. I feel like there's a lot of hubbub about this latest season of Stranger Things online. And it's one of those things where I'm like, you know, it's one of the biggest, I guess, TV shows on the planet. Like, I don't even know where to categorize it as far as how popular Stranger Things is. But I think because it's been going on so long, there's just this weird, like, gigantic concentration of fandom that you're never going to please. Because the show was never on that level. I think Stranger Things is a good to great show. But I think people's expectations of what they want out of a finale for it are kind of like what you'd want out of an amazing show, you know? And I don't know if I'd call Stranger Things an amazing show. Okay. I definitely feel like I've explored the hell out of this building, at least. Oh, shit. Oh, not that room. I didn't go in that room. Holy shit. What the fuck are you doing in here? Holy shit. Oh, you are so strong. You are so strong. I'm out. I'm out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. That's Miyazaki. That's a fucking insane thing to put in that room. That is an insane enemy to put in that room. All right, now I feel like I've explored pretty much everything in this building. I guess I've not gone to the back part of this room. But it doesn't look like there's anything, unless that door opens back there. Oh, he wants to, this man wants to tussle. Oh, okay. Shortcut. Fuck. Actually, this might have been... No, it's a longer run. I was going to say this might have been the better shortcut for Ornstein and Smough. But I don't think... I think technically it's probably about the same. And it's a longer run. Damn. Yo, if I kill all three of these guys, that's another level. Damn. Oh! I wanted that. I wanted that. I want it all. Die. Blacksmith to the right. What do you mean blacksmith to the right? Oh. Doesn't open to the side. Interesting. How would I open this? I do like this level a lot, or this area. Like Fiery Phoenix in chat, you know, I was I mentioned a while ago talking about the game Oni, the PS2 game from Bungie and Rockstar, about how they put on the back of their box that the game was designed by real architects, sorry. And when I was playing this yesterday, I kind of had a similar thought of like what I thought I was going to get from Oni as a kid. I feel like I actually get in this game. Like this game feels like it could have been designed by real architects. I don't know. Maybe an actual architect would play this game and be like, no, not really. But for me as a player, I'm playing this and I'm like, oh, this game feels like architects could have maybe worked on the design team. Also, I definitely have enough souls for a level now. Although I want to see what's up with the blacksmith. Boom. Yeah, I really like this area. Jesus. He's just like homie from Elden Ring.
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
Hell yeah.
Soon.
Wait, no, I want to know your deal. Talk to me.
Forge strong. You come, I forge. Shiny, shiny. Get shiny from Duke. Forge weapons. Make shiny more happy. Talk, 'tis no good, but forge very good.
Hey man, I feel you.
Anytime.
I talk for a living. I can tell you it's no good.
Talk, 'tis no every. But you, friend, you talk. I no talk, but happy.
That's beautiful.
But you are but cometh soon.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to scrap. Man, remember when these guys were giving me problems, chat? I thought these were stairs. I thought I was about to run right down there. Damn. Oh, nope, I'm not doing that. I do not have enough flasks. Duke is Seethe the Scaleless. Okay. We gotta find a different name than Duke for Seethe the Scaleless. Duke is way too casual. It's a title. Okay, so we're talking about the literal royal definition of Duke. That makes sense. But when he calls him Duke, you know, language evolves. And so when I hear Duke, I think of like homie calling it like another homie Duke. You know what I mean? Dukes of Hazzard. You'll need the Lordvessel. Do I? Okay. I thought the big snake man said I had the Lordvessel. Hold on. My key items. These are literal keys. I love that as soon as I walk in here, the music just kicks in. Like she has a radio on or something. Jesus Christ, Shadow Trickster. Okay. I've explored the extent of this castle. Let's warp over to the first shrine in Anor Londo. First bonfire.
Go ahead, even.
You got it from the big lady after beating the boys. Yeah, that's what I thought. So what are you saying I need the Lordvessel for? Are you saying for the dragon? To beat Seed the Scaleless? Actually, let's go back. It's basically the key to open the way. Okay, see that I already figured. I already assumed. I just don't know what the way is. Like I'm trying to explore some of the areas I know I've not gone yet to try and see if I can uncover the way. Is he sleeping? Oh, I can't even talk to him. Dang. I was hoping that if I came back here with the Firekeeper Soul, I would be able to relight this bonfire. I guess not. Hold on, where'd my friend go? Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I know where y'all are pointing me. Boom.
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astoria. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But
real question, did y'all play this without a guide?
I only hope that my impure tongue
in 2011
won't offend.
Because I feel like this shit would drive me nuts. Even Elden Ring feels way more like easy to follow, like where you're supposed to go. And like things that you could do, even secrets in Elden Ring. Granted, Elden Ring is filled to the brim with secrets, and so you're kind of always discovering things. But goddamn, 2009 is when did I thought Dark Souls came out in like 11. Am I thinking of Dark Souls 2? No, because I think Demon Souls is 09. Off on Lorenz says, Loki, I've never played through a Souls game without at least looking something up. I don't know how you do. Like, I think back to reviewing... What was I reviewing? Well, actually, I was going to say Liza P. Liza P is way more easy to follow. Like, Liza P actually isn't really that... Is opaque the word I'm looking for? Live speed isn't that mysterious at all. FromSoft has a way of designing these games where I'm like, man, how do you play this without some sort of direction? Obtuse, thank you. Not opaque, obtuse. Liza P does guide you well. And Liza P also tells you when something's kind of a side quest too. Never played Liza P. Is it good? Oh, Liza P is so fucking good. Liza P is excellent. Okay. I saw somebody earlier in chat say there's an offshoot back in Anor Londo. Sorry, Londo. I'm just gonna keep calling it Orlando. Where I presume I used my thing that I got from her to open up the way. Orlando Bloom. Dark Souls 3 was pretty easy. I didn't need a guide, but 1 and 2 for sure. Some spots were tough. All right, we're going back to Anor Londo. But is it in the is it like in the castle, or is it in a different part of Anor Londo? I feel like I explored the fuck out of the castle. Oh, not in the castle. Oh, what's funny, chat, is that you say go left from the bonfire. I was actually exploring this left part earlier. As you can see from the opened up treasure chest on the left and the obvious mimic on the right. I was exploring this area. I forget if I was before or after I beat whatchamacallit, Ornstein and Smough. I think I was exploring it after I beat Ornstein and Smough. Oh, this sucks. Oh, y'all suck. Further up, we'll see. First, I gotta survive this guy. Oh, I did not know there was a path up here. I totally thought this was just a balcony. So far, I've both loved and hated the FromSoft level design in this game. Because I do think that so much of it is so gorgeous and beautiful how everything comes together and interconnects. I think it's actually kind of genius, but I also think it's insane and anti-player, which is Dark Souls, and so that kind of fits within the ethos. No shot. No shot this is back here. Crazy video game this is. Did I beat DK Bonanza? I did beat DK Bonanza. Are you trying to like predict our game of the year? That place was blocked before Ornstein and Smough. Oh, this hallway. Oh, was this one of the hallways that, like, I saw in the cutscene that faded away? Was this one of those fog doors? What are you? Colored fog wall, but it cleared. Yeah, okay. Brother, what are you? Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a different weapon. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's not it either. This is crazy. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Y'all are saying back shots. Back shots are not doing shit. Oh shit. Dual wield and back shot. Am I pressing R1? No, I'm pressing L3. I'm tired of Miyazaki's ass. What the fuck is that? Oh. What's up? Wow. There's so much health on this enemy. Where? God, that scares me. Oh, won't let me touch Bloodstain. my god, everybody's like, oh! God, everybody's tough. Everybody's made of crystal. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm crazy lucky. This is what I'll say about me with Souls games. I know, like, I know I'm good at action, but I am very lucky, chat. I don't know if you know this about me with action games. I have crazy luck sometimes. Remember the crystal people on Elden Ring? Oh yeah, these guys for sure give off that. Yeah, the people that are always working in the caves where you get your smithing stones. The Duke's Archive. Ooh. Alright, we're about to fuck up a dragon. Damn. I might need to go back and reinforce. Oh! I might need to go back and kindle that bonfire, because I'm going to need way more flasks. Oh, shit. When the fuck did you get there? What's your deal? What's your deal? What's your deal? Somebody said key item to the right. To the right of this room? DLC item. I mean, I don't see anything in here. Oh, that enemy was supposed to drop it. I see, I see, I see. Oh yeah, I might need to put some points in the stamina. We're just going. We're just going. That's cool that this dragon has a library. There's no way I'm making it to a bonfire. Yeah. Oh, look at that fat roll. And dramatic ass death. What is that? That looks like a legendary drop. No! Oh, I shouldn't have stood there. I shouldn't have stood there. I should have rushed him. Yo, the crystal's increasing as you go upward. This is cool. Ah, I should have reinforced. I should have kindled that that bonfire. Oh shit. Oh, we're right to it. Oh, we're right to it. Oh, I was not expecting him right here. Oh. That was pretty sick. Okay. Okay. I'm locked up. They put me in jail. Can I talk to this guy? That's pretty cool. They put me in jail with all my weapons. They're like, ah, you can fight these guys. We don't care. Okay. Well, at least I'm glad I... Oh, shit. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I still don't have... Shit. Hold on. There we go. I am sad I lost all those souls. Oh, he's like a guard, I see. Swing? No shot. No shot. Oh wait, hold on, let me take care of these guys first. Oh, is that the only way to get out? Oh, I could have figured that out. That's one of those ones where you didn't need to tell me that, chat. I could have figured that one out. Yeah, assuming there's no other way. Yeah, no, I would have gotten there. You should have seen how long it would have taken me to get there. Oh shit. This is the most cutscene I've ever seen in the FromSoft thing. Like me coming out of the room and it cutting to a cutscene of an enemy pulling a lever to let the other enemies in. That's some like Sony first party shit. I expect better from Software. Where are you going? Oh, is he running away from me? Oh shit. Fuck. Can they climb? Oh, I fucked up. But I lived. I lived. I don't like these guys. I don't like them at all. Fuck it. No. No. Oh, why do these make my skin crawl? Why is my skin crawling right now? Oh, there's more. Oh, are they just gonna keep coming? Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so I probably need a key to get in there. I guess we'll run back the same, fall down here. There we go. I liked how they turned a big library. Oh, why'd I do that? They turned a library into a prison break level. Which is pretty cool. Are they upstairs? Where are they at? Yeah, come out. Fight with me, brothers. I showed you mercy and you wasted it. I like the eerie sound design they have going on here. That is Last of Us 2. Like, I think the sound design is doing more for, I think, the aura of the enemies than anything else. Because as soon as I hear this, like, music playing, I'm like, I don't want to fight these guys. They seem scary. Oh, I should have landed on him. Shit, I might die. I can't see shit. Alright, I got a key. Oh, fuck. I wonder if that key will get me to that door on top, but I'm also very curious about what's down there. Oh my god, I don't like how they run towards me. I don't like it. Chat, I don't like it. Oh, sick. They kind of look like hands. Don't say that. Don't say that. Climb up there too. What's worse, this or the hands from Elden Ring? The hands from Elden Ring. I had a nightmare last night about the hands from Elden Ring, believe it or not. Straight up, I had a dream that the hands had formed a gigantic ball of hands. Like a gigantic ball. It looked like the wall from Stranger Things season 5, but just made up of the hands. You gotta get outside more. SJ Piccolo, I get outside so much. I'm in Oakland constantly. Shit. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Shit, I was doing so good. What's up with me and hands? I don't think it's just hands, period. I think it's just me and the Elden Ring hands. And I think that's more of a spider thing. I hate spiders. And there's something about the design, like the spider-like design of the hands, that like really amps it up to me. But like I don't have any like sort of discomfort with just regular hands. Interesting that they don't want to fight me. They don't want to fight me. They're just trying to get away. What happened? What happened to where they don't want to fight me? Are they like scared because they let the prisoners out? Either that or something happened. Oh, they're all still in there. I don't like that they're all still in there. What this game needs to add, chat, if you've ever played Sonic Heroes, they have this move called the Team Blast. It's like your super move that takes out all the enemies in an area all at the same time. Miyazaki, if you're listening, add a Team Blast. I need you to update this game. Update this game with a Team Blast. What the fuck happened? Why are they all in there now? And why is it silent? Everybody's just trying to get out now. If I can just get to the ladder. What are they doing? They're all in there. That's freaky as hell. I don't know if that's purposeful or not, but that's creepy. I don't like that. Oh my god. Why'd they do this? Oh. No. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Miyazaki really needs to take more inspiration from Sonic. That's what I'm saying. It's so simple. Okay, they're gonna run past me for some reason. Maybe they're scared of the prisoners? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are there 3 of these guys? Okay. Maybe I grab the souls and I make a run for the guy in the back? Maybe that's what I do. If I can take out the long distance guy first, then I'll probably have a better chance. Grab souls, dash for the guy in the back. And hope that chest is not a mimic, because if I accidentally activate a mimic, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Yeah. Listen, after fighting Ornstein and Smough, I can take anything now. Come on. Yeah, fight me both at the same time. I don't give a fuck. Let's fight Ornstein and Smough. Come on. Archive, tower, giant door key. Okay. That's good, I think. Oh, did that activate them? Did I just activate them? No shot. Okay. Wait, can I undo it? Do they go back down? Interesting. I can't tell from here if they're like still going. Hold on, let's activate it. See them work their way up. Watch them just start climbing this ladder. Oh, wait. Oh, they're after me. Yeah, no, they're trying to. And now they don't give a fuck. Interesting. I wonder what that's for. That's cool. A lot of cool set PC sort of stuff going on in Dark Souls that I appreciate. See, I wonder if I have to have that on to do something, though. But we'll see. I'm going to get to the top of this thing. I feel like that's one of those things where I'm going to end up having to turn it on to do a thing. So we're not going to worry about that right now. We're just going to go to the door at the top. Ooh. I have a lot of souls. I might be able to level if I pop a thing. Yeah, let's just do that. $5K. Yep, that's enough. We're going endurance because I've been complaining about my stamina. What you want? Oh, you're attacking me. Now you're attacking me. Why? Why are you attacking me now? What the fuck? They're both attacking me now. Is it? What the fuck? Shit. Maybe if I wonder what activated that. I wonder if maybe if I run down, they'll just run past me. Maybe they just felt the aggression. Maybe I just had an aura of aggression. No, they're locked onto me. They're just locked onto me now. Doesn't restarting the bonfires trigger them? Like to start attacking me? Because I was dying before. Right? And then they came back. Yeah, like here he's going to attack me. Yeah, no, that's not it. Because I was dying before. And I would just run past them and they wouldn't care. They're like laser focused on climbing up the stairs. I do wonder if there could be a narrative reason of me like messing around with the music player. Like the only things that have changed is that I picked up that key item and I messed around with the music player. You got that sweet new Elgato? I did get a new Elgato. It's not working all the way I want it to, but it's definitely working better than my previous Elgato, so that's nice. I'm getting a new USB 3 cable delivered tomorrow that hopefully fixes the issues I'm having. But Kebabs also earlier gave me some ideas of what could help the issues I'm having. Basically, when I have my USB plugged into USB 3, which I want it to be, because that's where I'm getting the maximum amount of features and fidelity. Damn, I'm high up. The audio is not coming through in my Elgato. If I plug it into like USB 2 though, it works, but it doesn't look as good as I want it to. Oh my god, that levitate. What are you? What the fuck? Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Didn't think I'd make it to you. I love that this Dragon Man just owns a big library with a prison in it. It's pretty sick. I love how much Miyazaki also sticks to the idea of very intelligent dragons. Oh! Damn it. Where? God damn it. Where are you? You're good. Before, man, there were dragons. Yeah, I love that, like, Miyazaki, even in Elden Ring, like, they got, like, dragon politics in Elden Ring. If you're on one side of the 45-foot long hallway with a bow and arrow, do you think you could hit Mike with an arrow before he got to you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm out of flask. Ah, shit. God damn it. Brother, please, just slide down. What button am I not pressing? There we go. Has to be a shortcut. Question is to where, though. Please tell me this is the beginning of the... I don't know where this is. Oh, bonfire. Is this a new one? That is a new bonfire. Let's go. Yeah, we're making progress. I was scared the stream would just be me running in circles trying to figure out where the next place I should go is. But I'm glad we're able to find a path, find a dungeon. Because let me tell you, these streams are way more fun and way better when I have a path that I'm going down. When I know, like, okay, cool, I know I just gotta work my way toward the end of this dungeon to this boss or whatever. That's kind of the zone I want to be in. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna take a little bit of a breather. The stream's not over yet. We're still going. But I'm gonna take a quick water break. I'll be right back after these messages.
This holiday season, evil has met its match. In the proud tradition of movies with proud traditions, 5 action heroes set out on an adventure that could only end one way. In a food fight. With Diddy, lanky, chunky, tiny, and Donkey Kong himself in his most challenging role ever. Too big to be a movie. Too dumb to be a book. Too hairy to be anything but Donkey Kong 64. So big, we had to include an expansion pack to get it all in. So ask yourself, are you getting enough fruit in your diet?
Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be the only one for me is you.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Bros., where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest, only on Nintendo 64.
Let's go. Hello. Here we go.
Mario's back in a brand new 64-bit adventure. You can run, skip, and jump in this exciting new 3D world. Not to hurt the little guy. It's the most wacky, crazy, epic 3D adventure you'll ever go on. Don't get caught inside the castle walls. You don't want him to find out.
This holiday season, evil has met its match in the proud tradition of movies with proud traditions. 5 action heroes set out on an adventure that could only end one way. In a food fight. With Diddy, Lanky, Chunky, Tiny, and Donkey Kong himself in his most challenging role ever. Too big to be a movie. Too dumb to be a book. Too hairy to be anything but Donkey Kong 64. So big, we had to include an expansion pack to get it all in. So ask yourself, are you getting enough fruit in your diet?
Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Bros., where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest, only on Nintendo 64.
Let's go. Hello. Here we go.
Mario's back in a brand new 64-bit adventure. You can run, skip, and jump in this exciting new 3D world. Just be careful not to hurt the little guy. It's the most wacky, crazy, epic 3D adventure you'll ever go on. Don't get caught inside the castle walls. You don't want him to find out.
Hello, I'm back. I said I was gonna take a water break. I ended up microwaving and eating an empanada. And let me tell you, that shit hit. That shit hit. Oh, that was a good empanada. I need that. That's gonna fuel me. I feel like a new man. This might turn into a marathon stream. Oh, that felt good. Chat, how'd you like the break? And also, shout out, thank you so much, Alpha Fox Kilo Gamer, for the sub. They resubscribed for 18 months. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. 18 months is also wild. I guess they've been subscribed for 14 months. But I guess maybe 18 months total. I actually don't know how to read this, but thank you so much. That's sick. Okay, I gotta remember what I was doing, where I'm at. Why is it so dark in this room? Ooh, the channelers. Archive tower, giant cell key, sick. Archive tower. Oh, I wonder, so is that back to where I was? Shit. Is that for, like, the giant cell? Is that where all those enemies were gathered? Read the armor description. Alright, Vati Vidya. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh! Channeler. Helm of the Channeler, sorcerers that serve Seath the Scaleless. The 6 eyes arranged in 2 vertical columns compensate for Seath's lack of sight. Oh, interesting. The heaviest of protective gear for sorcerers and imbued with magic. That's cool. If I was playing offline, I probably would have sat there and just read all the items if I was playing offline. I'll probably come back and do that when I'm... Oh, that's a mimic. What the fuck? Oh. I thought that was going to be a bigger fall. It's like a courtyard area? They got a lot of these crystal men out here. We got a lot of these crystal men. Oh, shit. I hear them chasing after me. Yeah. I don't want the smoke. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Missed the ladder. They didn't give me a lot of space to anticipate a fall like that. Woo! Oh shit, they're strong. Oh, are these all... This is all crystal. They crystallized this whole shit. See, I want to know... Oh, shit. I want to know what these guys' deal is. Hell yeah, okay. We're gonna read those when we get back. See, I have maybe a hot take. Although, shit. Okay, we gotta not have all these guys chase us, actually. But I want that item back there. Oh, okay, they've given up. Yeah, buddy. As I'm working my way back, my hot take is that I think some of the FromSoft method of storytelling, where it is like, you know, read item description and it's very like based off of uncovering the things that have already happened and kind of like, you know, it's a lot of environmental storytelling, which I fuck with. I love environmental storytelling. I think a lot of it might work better in Dark Souls than in like Elden Ring. Not that like Elden Ring's not more advanced in it or whatever, because like I feel like everything in Elden Ring is an uplifted version of what they were doing in Dark Souls. But I think because Dark Souls is way more contained, I feel way more enabled to try and take in some of the stuff. But I feel like if I went back and replayed Elden Ring, I might have a better mind for it now. Because Elden Ring, I didn't give a fuck about like trying to understand what was happening as it was happening. Like I would try my best just based off of the sequence of events, like the major sequences of events that would happen. But, you know, I feel like I have such a reliance on like, all right, I'll let Vati tell me the rest because I'm here to play the game and not just sit around and read. There's something though to how like contained and manageable Dark Souls is that has me like more willing to ask questions of like, okay, what's going on over here? Excuse me. Born by Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight mention, who was partially crystallized. The power of the crystal grants high defense. The fuck is that sound? Oh, is that like the... Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck. Oh! I let it happen. I let it happen. Ultra BMW, I still don't know the story of Elden Ring. I really liked listening to Vati Vid explaining it to me. But yeah, I guess my whole point is that this feels more approachable because the scale isn't as crazy. Oh! Now, am I just back to being in the area I was before? Yeah, I feel like I'm just back now. Yeah, see, this is where I was at before. Fuck all this. We're going back. This place is a little bit mazy. The story of Elden Ring is the show Succession. I like that. Even though I've not seen Succession, but I know the broad strokes of it. And that actually seems kind of accurate. Okay, let's think through this. We went that way. I don't... I didn't see a path forward in that courtyard. Got here, you got the chest. I forget what was at the top of this ladder. Oh! Yeah, it's just this guy across the way. Oh, there is the path forward in the crystal golem. Okay. In that case, I'll keep that in mind while I explore here one more time. The scale of Elden Ring and copy and pasting bosses designs, which doesn't make Elden Ring appeal to me. Are you saying like they're copying and pasting bosses from Dark Souls, or just like within Elden Ring there are bosses that are too similar to each other? Within Elden Ring? Yeah, I love the bosses in Elden Ring. I mean, there are definitely a couple of repeats. Like they use the what are the name of the twins that are basically kind of like Ornstein and Smough. Like you run into them like 3 or 4 times, which kind of pissed me off. But I did like the bosses. The scale is very much like very impressive, and I like the scale because I like open world games like that. They kind of blow your mind with how far they go with it. But I totally understand not liking the scale of it. Especially if you're somebody who's like a Dark Souls person. Alright, we're going to the courtyard. I like all this mechanical gear that's stored away. It's all rusted as well. Oh, I did get the key. Well, maybe we'll come back for it. I got that key that looked like it might be for that bottom room in the, like, prison cell area. But we'll come back around to that, if that even is the case, because I'm not sure on that. Oh, it must be through the crystals. Because if I was a game developer and I was trying to create a path... Oh, shit. Oh, I'm fucked. Nope. Weave? If I was creating a path, I would make it through the crystals. Yep. What do you mean, good luck? Crystal cave. Yeah. I was like, wait a second. If I'm a game developer and I'm making a path, what the fuck is that? Shit. Well. Oh! Alright, so if you're playing this game, you're not supposed to do what I just did. Yeah, don't just hop down abysses. It's a pro tip. A bussy. We've yeah, we missed that. There's a turn. We're not even fighting these guys. We're not even gonna fight the big crystal guys. Man, Crystal Caves brings me back to DK64. Just so y'all know, chat, DK64 did Crystal Caves first, before Dark Souls. You know, just saying. Oh, these are hidden paths. They're showing off hidden paths. The notes on the ground really give it away. The path ahead, and it's already on the invisible path. Shit. Oh! Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah. 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 Oh! I think Final Fantasy did Crystal Caves first. I'm just saying DK64 did it before Dark Souls. So. But yeah, once again, I gotta praise. Way to go out on your own terms instead of letting these golems get you. Hey, you already know. Once again, I gotta praise the level design. Even though I have beefs, I have my beefs with Dark Souls level design so far, but I also gotta praise it because this shit is cool. And they're keeping you going from concept to concept. And really making the moment-to-moment areas really interesting to navigate through. And that I gotta appreciate. I gotta appreciate breaking out of a prison. Breaking out of a library prison for a dragon to then end up in crystal caves with invisible paths that you can only see via the crystal drops from the sea. Oh, shit! It's inspired. Where? I missed it. Shit, I was hoping he wasn't chasing me. We gotta fight him. Oh, you're not actually that strong. I thought he was stronger. Big Bad Boogie, what are you doing on Games Done Quick? Okay, so I passed here when I was playing in my previous run. Oh, and I probably dropped down here? Nope, because it's a path. I just went this way. There we go. I'm so curious about these big moth-looking things. No, no, no. Why? It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. Pac-Man did Crystal Caves first. We gotta make a whole video essay about the history behind Crystal Caves. Where did they first originate? When did they first appear in video games? We rank the Crystal Caves. Square up. Come on. Square up. God damn. Are you bigger than the other guys? God damn. I think he's bigger. Shit. Oh, I'm so screwed. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think he's a bigger... Oh, that's good. I think he's bigger than the other guys. Dude, honestly, I respect that. He said, I hate you so much that I will follow you into the depths of hell to make sure you're fucking dead. There's a Jay-Z lyric that I think about often where he says, I'll kill you, commit suicide, and kill you again. And like that was the kind of timing that enemy was on. No, please. Man, there truly is a Jay-Z bar for everything. There really is. Is he gone? I think he's gone. Yeah, he didn't respawn. Oh, is that another big one? Okay. Maybe we do the same thing. Maybe we take one for the team, hoping that he follows us into the depths. Because I assume I gotta get past him. Oh my god. No, please follow me. Please follow me. Please follow me. Please, you want to. You want to. Damn it! I hate this game. Really, I just gotta figure out what the path forward is. I assume the path forward is behind him, but I didn't see the crystal drops. And so I'm not positive that I even need to, like, worry about that guy. Man, after I beat this game, I gotta boot up Elden Ring right after, just so I can appreciate the visual jump, because my eyes have adjusted so much now to Dark Souls to where I'm looking around and I'm like, ah, you know what? This game doesn't look half bad. I'm looking around and my eyes have really adjusted to it, to where I'm like, ah, you know what? I fuck with the visuals of this game. I gotta boot up Elden Ring as soon as I beat this game. Is it behind him? Do I just need to get behind him? Do I gotta do something with the moths? Come on. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Come on. No. No. Oh, I hate this fucking... Where am I supposed to go? Let's fucking go. I love this fucking game. I love this game. I love this shit. I live for this shit, man. Let's fucking go. Game of the year. What year did this come out, chat? What year did this come out? I love this game. 10 out of 10. Game of the year 2010. 2011. Whenever it came out, game of the year. 2011, same year as Skyrim. Oh, that's tough competition. But even still, I mean, honestly, I like Dark Souls more than Skyrim. Oh shit, this guy followed me. Yeah, having played enough Dark Souls now, so far, I'd say I like it more than I like Skyrim. Here's the thing, chat. If you'll allow me, chat, to say something buck wild. Actually, no. I don't think this fits. Because I was gonna ask, when did Far Cry 3 come out? But I think that was 2012. Never mind. Listen, Dark Souls and Skyrim are safe from Far Cry 3. That's all I'm gonna say. that's all I'm gonna say. I fuck with Far Cry 3, man. Honestly, probably not as much as I do Dark Souls, but I fuck with Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3 could be in the let me finish Dark Souls and we'll come back. We'll revisit this conversation. We'll revisit. What's the conversation that we'll revisit? We'll revisit like the top 10 games from the years 2011 to 2012. Just that conversation. A conversation that I don't think anybody's ever had. Have I played Demon Souls? I played a little bit of it through the remake that Blue Point did. Oh wait, where am I going? I do think Far Cry 3 versus Dark Souls is a fun and a hilarious conversation just for what they both achieve in very different categories. Because I do think the level design here and the method of storytelling and like the combat and stuff really does go above and beyond for what you're getting at the time. But Far Cry 3, that's a video game, and I love it for that. Far Cry 3 was just fucking, that was fun. That was pure fun. Hunting down animals so I can create a bigger wallet. Oh. Like increasing all my storage sizes for like backpacks and shit by hunting down Komodo dragons. Homie, where am I supposed to go? Then Ubisoft made every game of theirs Far Cry. They found it with Assassin's Creed. As soon as Assassin's Creed 1 came out, Ubisoft, they saw something. And honestly, it was working for them for a second, because Far Cry was also Assassin's Creed-esque with the towers and stuff. What am I missing? There's a path right above me. How do I get up there? Wait a second. This is where I came from. There must be... Oh. See, I didn't even need to do all... Oh, fuck me. Map vomit ass games I still love like a guilty treat once in a while. Yeah, and I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Because, like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about video games. Is that they're video games. Video games are already a guilty treat. They're fucking video games. We can play Far Cry. You can play... You know what? If you want to play NBA 2K and Call of Duty for half the year, do it. They're video games. You know what I mean? We're here to have fun. We're here to feel something. It's okay. Many do. Yes, many do. And I think that's valid. You know, you ain't gotta be ashamed to be playing Far Cry. Guess what? Far Cry is already like deep in the Duffy for most gamers. Like what is my map vomit guilty pleasure? Also, map vomit is such a crazy term. I never would have come up with. What's my version of that? That's a guilty pleasure. I'd say, I mean, Far Cry 3 back in the day would have been my answer. You know what I loved? And y'all know this if you listen to the podcast. Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2 is my version of that. I thoroughly enjoy... Oh, please, please, please. Oh, one French fry. What vomit? What is the term? Map vomit. So the idea, I think the idea being like an Assassin's Creed-like game. Kebabs, no, we're not doing that. We're not calling Breath of the Wild map vomit. We're not doing that. I have half a mind to ban you, Kebabs. All right? You watch your mouth. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Oh. First time with Dark Souls 1? Yes. Yes, indeed. Where else am I supposed to go? I think I just dropped at the wrong place. So let's go back up. Is Dying Light 2 recommended? First one was fun. Oh, I loved Dying Light 2. I loved Dying Light 2. Highly recommended. Here's what I'll say. Am I using the term map vomit to... Oh shit. Because when I think of map vomit, I guess like really the idea is that you open up the map and there's just so many icons and it's overwhelming. Like Skate, the new Skate game is map vomit. So like if we're going by like more of a like, hey, like this is like you open up the map and it's just icons upon icons, I fuck with Riders Republic. Oh, Riders Republic is such a good one of those. I miss Riders Republic. I should boot that up again. I should call her. And by call her, I mean Riders Republic. I should play Riders Republic again. Because let me tell you, you open up the Riders Republic map and it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? There's so much shit to do. But I loved that shit. One that I didn't like that I should have liked was Immortals Phoenix Rising. Should I attack? They're so peaceful. And beautiful. Kebabs, I know you loved Immortals because you be hating on Breath of the Wild. Anybody I know who didn't like Breath of the Wild for some reason loves Immortals Phoenix Rising, even though it's a misunderstanding of what makes Breath of the Wild good. I'm just oh shit. I was about to attack. Oh, but now they're attacking. Oh. At least it moved, so now I can figure certain things out. Yeah, no, I can't go that way. Oh. You know what? We're just going. We're just going. We're just going and praying. At least we know. At least we know. Immortals was the last pure non-slop Ubisoft game. What is slop? Like, are we calling Assassin's Creed Shadows slop? Because, like, that did well. People like that. No one at KF liked Breath of the Wild, according to the audience. That's interesting. It's interesting because Breath of the Wild is my favorite game of all time. That's crazy because I didn't like Immortals Phoenix Rising because it was too much like Breath of the Wild. Oh, I couldn't disagree more. Unless you're talking about purely the colors, I couldn't disagree more. The colors and the fact that it's an open world. Man, I still gotta play Prince of Persia: The Last Crown. I opened up my backlog today, and I think that's kind of what inspired me to do a longer stream of Dark Souls. Because I really want to play some of those other games. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown is on that list. Valkyrio blesses in his gaming era. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. Not the beginning, but I talked about this earlier that, you know, I got my New Year's resolutions, and one of those is to hate more and love more when it comes to the media I consume. I want to give it out at least one 5 out of 10 this year, maybe even a 4 or 3. Oh, Happy New Year, Snarky Puppers. But then at the same time, I want to play games for me. I don't want to play things just because they're coming out. I want to play games that I know are going to inspire joy in me. Dark Souls being one of them. I've always known I would like Dark Souls if I gave it a shot. I was just always either locked in on playing new games, or I was waiting to for KF to do a stream or something. And then we tried the streams, and then, you know, we just got busy, and so. Is PS5 the worst PlayStation generation? If you're only judging by exclusives, then maybe. But I think overall, the games that we've gotten this generation have been fantastic. Oh! I don't know where I'm going. We made it. We made it. Oh, God, I thought that was a fucking enemy. Oh my God, look at this thing. Look at this thing. All that is, I don't like that at all. What are you? Why do you move like that? What are you? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You are freaky. And it when it dies, it just leaves its mouth open. Wow. Bravo, Miyazaki. Bravo, the From Software art team. Crazy. Crazy work on this enemy design. I ain't never seen anything like this before. In the sounds they make. In the sounds they make. Please let me live. No. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I shouldn't have died. That's not one that should have killed me. Damn, that's on me. That's on me. Flew too close to the sun. Yeah, I thought I was in control of the situation. I really thought I was in control of the situation. Calm down. You did good. No, because, like, that's not... that's one that I shouldn't have died. Like, I know it's an easy run back. It's not the end of the world. But I felt like I was in control, and I wasn't. Damn. Ooh, that was almost bad. Man, this area is something. Also, kind of crazy, this area. Based off of where this dungeon started and where we're at. I love shit like this. I like how they don't really come in order. Like the first one that sees you is a bit further away and just walks past all the other ones to get to you. What is that in the... I'm so curious on what that is in the background. Does it have skulls in its mouth? Are those skulls? Those are skulls that it has in its mouth. That's cool. Yeah, they really don't go in order. Look how it turned around. Oh man, I really like the design of these enemies. These are freaky. These are freaks. I'm coining the term. Maybe this is a term that exists already. But like, I want a ranking of From freaks. Just little freaks that From designs. Because they know how to design a freak. What is happening here? Lizard, okay. It looks like people were praying and then they got crystallized. So I wonder... No shot, is this a boss fight? I must have missed a bonfire. No way that's the Runback. I must have missed a bonfire. You didn't? That's the Runback? You're joking me. Sorry. You're joking. And it heals? My attacks do nothing. Alright. It looks like it's about to break, though. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, I gotta see what that thing is. Chat, I appreciate the help, but give me some of the space to try and figure things out. You'll be able to tell if I'm really stuck and then really kind of need like a little bit of a nudge. Oh, that's interesting. Pia XN says controversial take. The absolute removal of runbacks was a net negative. The only reason I disagree is because if they had these kind of runbacks in Elden Ring, that game would be like 300 hours long. Elden Ring would take forever to finish. Oh, so, okay, I wonder if I can just run past the clam guys. That is another thing, though. Yeah, Xdansky says, for real, runbacks slow down my boss training. That's valid. That is valid, because like I honestly just want to practice on a boss fight. Like, boss fights for me, you saw this with Liza P, right? I'm spending an hour just running that shit back just so I can download the boss and then really, like, lock in for the fight. And so when every boss fight feels like it has to matter now, because if I don't do it, like, I'm going to have to, you know, do this run back. I don't know. Ooh. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's freaky. I don't like that. All right, we're going for that thing in the back. Bitch. I love the music here. Oh, fucking kick. This music is incredible. What you got for me? What you got for me? Is that it? Let's go. Easy clap. Crazy music. This is some Disney villain-ass music. I kind of feel that. Oh, thank God the clams aren't here. And it gave me a bonfire. I feel like Dark Souls doesn't usually do that. Right? Like give you a bonfire right when you beat a boss. Look at all them souls too. What scaling is your weapon? It scales with strength for what? I think C for strength, E for dexterity. Oh, I still have a lot of souls left. Hold on. I don't think that's enough. That's not enough. Oh, we're right there. We're so close. We're so close. If I kill one clam. Interesting. I feel like they always start with the one in the back. Shit. I did not want two of you. Is the weapon plus 10 here? We're at plus 1 for the sword. Because I think it has like a rarer material that it requires. Speaking of, actually, that's a good call. Let me see where I'm at with that. Yeah, see, it needs the twinkling titanite, which I don't have. It's like tough to come by. All right. The clams drop those? Oh, rarely? Ooh, okay, well, that's good to know. I do like that. Is that the end of the line here? And also, is this a place I can warp to? Probably not, right? But I can warp to the Duke's archives. Let me fuck up some of these clams. You can wear item, find boost gear for. Ooh. Is that a ring or is that? What is that? Boost defense while HP. We'll take out the bulk of these guys, and then if they don't drop shit, they don't drop shit. God, look at their legs. God, Miyazaki's such a freak. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I'd put on a podcast and I'd be here for an hour. I'm not gonna lie. That's the way I'd be doing it, man. If I find like a good spot for grinding, on goes a podcast, a purging stone, and I'm just here for an hour. We in this farm and yap. Nah, we gotta make progression. We gotta make progression. It's okay. Because I do want to beat Dark Souls. That is the tough thing about my New Year's resolution / like just the nature of my job is that I have to beat things. I wish I could just like be like, all right, cool. I'm a farm for the next hour. But like I kind of at this point, at least if I'm streaming, want to be making continual progress. Because then eventually I do want to move on to streaming the next game. Because it might be Final Fantasy X. I've been getting the hunger a little bit for a JRPG. There's a ring and a helmet that boost your item discovery, and humanity. You will also boost it up to 10. I see. Oh, the more humanity I have, the more item discovery. I didn't know that. Maybe I did know that, but I forgot. Do Final Fantasy X to take the plunge. All right, let's get out of here. Let's warp. We're going back to Firelink Shrine. Also, shout out, of course, I've been streaming a lot this break. Been streaming a whole lot this break. And y'all have been showing up. So thank you guys for showing up and hanging out. And especially thank y'all for subbing. I think that was one of the things that scared is not the right word, but I wasn't sure that if, you know, me streaming meant that people would hang out, sub, especially watch on YouTube and do all that stuff. And you guys have been showing up. And so thank you guys so much for showing up. I'm at like 92 subs, which is crazy for me. I think that might be the highest we've had on this channel. Cause again, I've not streamed as regularly. I think the last peak I really had was when I was streaming Bloodborne, pretty regularly. And so maybe that just means I need to become a Soul streamer, but I do appreciate it. Hopefully we can get to 100 at some point. I feel like if I pick up Final Fantasy X, that'll probably push it over to 100 easy. Oh, speaking of, Miangar, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. Just wait till you start Warframe. I want to play Warframe so bad, but I can't get into it by myself. That's the problem. I need Mike to put it on the Kinda Funny stream. I don't know if I trust him to do it. Thank you so much. Who's that? X Dansky for the 5 gifted subs, which did actually, I think, just got us to over 100. Hell yeah. All right, we hit that sooner than I thought we were. I was like, man, maybe once I play Final Fantasy X, but we were already there. Dansky, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Damn, that's over 100. Holy shit. I should have set... See, now I understand why streamers do sub goals. Because I probably should have set a goal for over 100. That's crazy. Chat, thank you guys so much. Happy New Year. Happy holidays. Let's fucking go. Let's go San Francisco. If you know Daniel Leary.
To see you well. Is it something urgent?
I just want to know what to do now.
The beings who possess these souls have outlived their usefulness, or have chosen the path of the wicked. As the Primordial Serpent, I implore you to defeat them and claim their souls. Let there be no guilt. Let there be no vacillation.
No Vaseline. You're the grounding voice at KF. I appreciate that. I always wonder what voice I am. I always fear that I'm the annoying voice that people get mad at. Cause you know, I don't know. I just be showing up. I'd be doing me, and so I appreciate that. That's very kind.
Farewell.
Yo, where the fuck am I supposed to go? You know, kebabs, that is fair. That is fair. Oh, I love that it keeps your covenant in that top left part. I wonder, maybe I'm supposed to go through... Actually, let me ask myself this. What did I get when I beat the dragon? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong thing. I'm like, why can't I get to my key items? Okay. I got the bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. Hold on, I want to go to the parish real quick.
Oh, I'm sorry. Miracles, was it? Sometimes I lose myself. Pay me no mind.
Once you've beaten the game, Bless, you should check out Plague of Gripes, Dark Souls in summary. I was thinking I'd check out like probably like a Vati video if he has. I assume he has a video on Dark Souls. Is Plague of Gripes like the go-to? Should I watch both? Plague is a meme lord. Okay. That does feel pretty satisfying to kill these guys all in one go. Undead Paris. Mainly because I want to see if this blacksmith cares at all about this box I picked up.
That's an odd ember you have there.
Yeah.
Ah, I know what you were thinking, but I'm no good with those.
Yeah.
It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
Interesting. I wonder maybe...
Where are you off to?
Maybe the big blacksmith? In Orlando? It's nice to not play this game with big breaks in between. Because let me tell you, now that I can actually remember parts of the game, where I'm like, oh, I got this thing. Oh, this person probably might, this person might care about it. It's really tough to do that when the last time I played this game was in like March, you know? But now that I'm doing these continuous sessions, I can actually keep up with shit. Oh wait. Actually, never mind. I was thinking for a second. I was like, was there a bonfire near that guy? But I don't think there was. That's crazy how much damage I'm doing these guys now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, buddy.
What's that? Shiny, shiny. Give me that. I make weapons shiny.
Hell yeah.
I had shiny, shiny. I make weapons shiny.
You would think a bigger body would be conducive to a bigger brain. You know? You know? So what did that do? Does that just mean it just like raised the ceiling for what for how much I can upgrade my weapon? Also, what are you selling? I mean, he is selling the twinkling titanite. Takes more brain power to run bigger bodies. You know what? Gabrigoris. Actually, before I use it though, let me double check, see what new weapons, what new items I got on me. Let's do some upkeep here. Does this game not have a sort button? I forget. Because I would like to sort by attack. It doesn't. What are we doing here? Okay, that needs 50 strength. Honestly, if I start putting my points into strength, we could probably get there with the Dragon King Great Axe. Dragon Tooth is a weapon. Did not know that. That's 40 strength. I mean, I think I just keep upgrading what I got. I think this sword has been a blessing from the heavens. Plus, I am spec'd into both strength and dexterity. Yeah, I think I just keep upgrading this weapon. What's up, Big Babaluga? Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's funny. As I said it, I was like, somebody's gonna make the joke. I didn't think it'd be you.
Hello.
Hello.
Forge I can. Strong I.
Now my question is, do you sell more of the twinkling? Okay. Yeah, buddy.
Cometh soon.
Cometh soon. All right. We did that. I feel good about that. Now the question is where to go next. Bless, will you go to SGF this year? I don't know. That all depends on what our plan is for work, for covering it. I would assume no. Because I have other things I want to do around that time, like other travel plans. I want to go to MagicCon. And I want to go to EVO as well, and both of them are happening around that time. Brando Robot just subbed. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, and J Dorf 42 just subscribed at tier 1. Thanks so much for the subs, y'all. Of course, Brando Robot subbed with Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, that means you have Twitch Prime, which means you can give out a sub full free every single month. So thank you so much for that. This area is gorgeous, goddamn. Dude, for real. Combo Breaker? No, probably not. I think EVO will probably be the only fighting game event. Because Snow Mike really wants to go. And so I think that's enough interest from both me and him to where we can make something happen. So yeah, there's those two, and those are like, I think, May and June. So the fact that those are happening, I doubt that like we can fit in that I'll be able to fit in Summer Game Fest. Unless KF is like, fuck it, like, you know. But we'll see. My cousin is also getting married around May, so I'll be traveling for that as well too. So I don't know what that looks like. Yeah, Pete says Evo is gonna be weird vibes this year. Sageham already said he's out. Yeah, Sageham said he's out. Maximilian dude isn't gonna be streaming from there either. Like, he's gonna be reacting from home. It is a little bit weird this year. So who knows? I might not even go to Evo, but we'll see. Okay. I wonder, so this is the one thing I don't love about this game, is trying to figure out what the next big step is. So I wonder, am I supposed to go from the Duke's Archives? Because I guess I could explore the Duke's Archives more. Could I beat Justin Wong? No, I could not beat Justin Wong. Would I like a vague hint? Not just yet. Not just yet, because I do know one thing I do want to do. There is one thing I want to check out. Could I beat Daigo? In Street Fighter, no. In life, also no. How many times do you think you died in this run today? Oh. I don't know. Oh shit. Cause was that dragon fight the first boss fight that I've done today? Because that dragon fight had, what, one or two, I think maybe one loss. And then going, is that like prison room in the library? That had a lot of deaths. But not a lot. That was what, like 5? I'd say maybe 9. If I had to guess. Shit, how did I get here? So I'm trying to get back into that prison room now. Bless, will you watch more movies this year? That's my plan. I would like to. I have been watching a lot of movies on break. If you've been following me on Instagram, I've been posting a lot of my Letterboxd reviews. I mentioned earlier that I watched No Other Choice on New Year's. Really dug it. Watched Marty Supreme. Oh, great movie. Watched Avatar 1. Didn't like it. Thought it was like I thought it was kind of boring and predictable. And I respect what it did as far as CGI and visual effects back in the day, but that stuff doesn't hit as well in 2026 or 2025. What else did I watch? I watched the Stranger Things finale, enjoyed it fine. I watched all of Frieren Season 1 over break. Excellent show. Oh, excellent show. Watched The Substance. I liked it, didn't love it, but I liked it a lot. Pluribus. Pluribus is like my favorite TV show in maybe years. Loved Pluribus. One battle after another. I watched when that was in theater. I watched when that first released. I really, really enjoyed that as well. Pluribus, though, oh, that's like my type of shit. If you see a show that's like Pluribus, just know that's some blessed shit right there. I rewatched the first episode of Severance, actually, because I was showing somebody who had never seen Severance and didn't have Apple TV Plus. I was like, come over, I will show you Severance. We will watch Severance together. But yeah, a Severance, a Pluribus, like that's my shit right there. And Pluribus, I think, does it even better than Severance. That's my hot take. I like Pluribus a lot. Do you guys have plans to talk about Fallout? We did a review of episode 1, which honestly, I wish I could go back in time and do that review over, but just watch episode 1, because I had watched ahead because our original plan was to do a season review, and then we realized that didn't make sense. And so we were like, okay, we'll just do an episode 1 review. But I didn't really have much to say because I had watched ahead and I didn't want to over speculate and like give shit away, because I was like terrified of like breaking an embargo or spoiling something on accident. And so I feel like the conversation from my end wasn't as great. So I wish I could redo that, but we did that. So if you want to listen to that episode, even though I just said I wasn't great, Greg was great. Greg did a great job. But yeah, we'll have another episode. We'll have another episode on Fallout. Maybe when the full season wraps. I might pitch a mid-season check-in, but we have so many episodes that we're doing in the next couple weeks that are kind of already booked, so we might not even have time to do a mid-season check-in. What's my hype for Marvel stuff this year? Marvel used to be my number one, like MCU specifically, used to be my number one, like, I'm obsessed with this thing. Infinity Saga, MCU was my end all, be all, like, this is my fucking thing right here. I'm obsessed. And post Endgame, there have been some things that I've really enjoyed, but for the most part, I've been thoroughly disappointed with this saga. Oh yeah, we're just gonna hack and slash through it all. Nope. Oh shit. Yo, fight them. Fight each other. Fight each other. God, they literally climbed down. Oh, you suck. Damn it. That's on me. So yeah, like my excitement levels are real low. I was really excited for like, Jonathan Majors' Kang. Then Jonathan Majors had to go fuck up. And so they threw that shit out the window. Because my favorite MCU things in the last 5 years have probably been Loki. I really like Shang-Chi. Spider-Man, I guess, for like No Way Home. But even that, it's like the things that I like are also tainted by the things that I dislike. I think the multiverse shit has gotten so messy, and they didn't really handle the rules of the multiverse in a way that felt consistent and clean and intriguing. And I think the most interesting parts of it were how Kang fit into all of it with Loki. I thought that shit was really fascinating, and then they threw it out the window. So now I'm like, I don't really care. I thought those teasers were like fine. I thought the Chris Evans one was whatever. I liked how Hemsworth performed in his teaser. That I will say that shit did make me feel something. But overall, I just don't have the investment. You know, the build up just hasn't worked on me. And then what other Marvel projects are this year? There's Wonder Man, which I'm curious about, but not like, still wouldn't say excited. Spider-Man, which I guess I'm excited about. Like, I love Spider-Man. Spider-Man's my favorite superhero. But I've gotten so much Spider-Man, and within the current state of the MCU, I'm kind of just like, all right, we'll see. Like, I don't know how... I'll go as far as to say, like, half the time, I don't know how people can really be that excited for MCU shit when most of it has been disappointing. But I think I'm just harsher on it. Again, hey, one of my New Year's resolutions is to be a bigger hater. Fuck. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go into that room and just hack and slash and pray for the best. Oh my god. Haha, I knew it. Firekeeper soul, I'll take it. Now, am I good to use that, chat? Do I have to keep that for some other secret thing? Shit. Damn it. Okay, I need to come back for my souls. Seb says, I think it's kind of cap saying most has been disappointing when No Way Home, Loki, WandaVision, Falcon and Winter Soldier, Shang-Chi, Ms. Marvel, Hawkeye, Fantastic Four, and Thunderbolts were all good to great. I think everything else was just okay with the exception of Secret Invasion being horrible. People are way too harsh and just burnt out by the amount of content, which is fair, but quality hasn't been as bad as people say. Here's what I'll say is that I think for me, okay is disappointing because I'm looking for things to be good. So like when I come out of an MCU thing and I'm like, and it doesn't do anything for me, even if it's not like terrible, I still don't chalk that up into as like, I don't walk out of an okay MCU movie going, hell yeah, we fucking did it. And so for some of those you listed, like Falcon and the Winter Soldier, I actually liked Falcon and the Winter Soldier, but I think major parts of that were upsetting because of rewrites and how like it didn't really come together, especially on the villain side of things. I think that shit fell apart. Ms. Marvel, I thought ended with a thud. I thought that was whack. I thought that shit. I thought the first episode of Ms. Marvel was great, but a lot of other parts of it were like kind of like middling to fine. I would say similar shit with Hawkeye. Fantastic Four was a solid good, but I think a Fantastic Four movie needs to be great. I think a Fantastic Four movie needs to be fantastic. And it was cool. And then I would go on to name a lot of the major projects, right? You named a handful, but I think what you named was like, I don't know if that even amounts to half of this shit in the MCU. Oh, don't die. Please don't die. You know, we're talking about things like Eternals. We're talking about things like Ant-Man, Quantumania. We're talking about the last Doctor Strange movie. We're talking about most of the television shows. Like, most of the television shows that have not been great. Gotta go for the guy in the back. There we go. There we fucking go. Anyway, let's see. People forget the beginning of the last saga started out pretty meh too, and those all had hype as fuck after credit scenes. The last saga? Are you talking about Iron Man, the movie to begin it all? Iron Man, the movie that people fucking loved and adored. Iron Man, like one of the most consequential superhero movies of all time. We started with that, yes, right? And we got, like, sure, when you look at phase 1 of MCU compared to phase 3, yeah, phase 3 stomps on everything. But I don't think phase 1 of MCU should be comparable. I don't think we should be comparing phases 4 through 6 of the MCU to phase 1. We're in a different time now. Things have changed. Context is even different, right? I do think that's apples and oranges. I think apples and oranges are probably more comparable. Yeah, I'm not even saying that every movie needs to be perfect, fantastic, knock it out the park. I'm just saying that we've gotten so much meh out of the MCU, and how I feel now compared to how I felt during phases 1, 2, 3 is just different. It's just different. I think part of it, and I think part of it isn't just quality. I think part of it is, yeah, like they just put out too much shit, and a lot of that shit feels formulaic in ways that are uninteresting. And I think more so than phases 1 through 3. I think we can make the argument that, like, okay, well, how different is Thor from Captain America, from Iron Man, or whatever. But I think when you put out 5 of those compared to hours and hours and hours of content of those in the current saga that we're in, I think it just hits different. Gabrigor says Thor and Captain America are the definition of meh, and those are movies 2 and 3. But you understand how that's different when those are the second and third movies of this experiment that they're doing. We're like on project number 40. We shouldn't be going, but like Captain America 1 wasn't great, so like how can we expect, you know, Ironheart? They're still figuring it out. We're still in the experiment. No. Like, we shouldn't be comparing phase 4 to phase 1. We should be comparing phase 4 to phase 3. We should be talking about, like, we should be comparing these to the quality of Black Panther and Thor Ragnarok and, like, that shit. Because they got there. They figured out the experiment. And also, yeah, like Intermental says, wasn't Captain America originally under Paramount? Kebab says that was Hulk, but then also, yeah, like again, we're just talking about a different time. We're not talking about Disney. I think Disney changes a lot of things. You know, I think where those movies were at phase 1, even in terms of ownership and all that shit, is just different. But guess what? Phase 3 and phase 4, it's all Disney. We can compare these. It's all Disney. We should be comparing these. We didn't go back to phase 1 just because Thanos did his thing. And yeah, they had a lot working against them. COVID, Chadwick Boseman passing away, right? Like, I think the TV experiment just wasn't a great thing either. They had a lot working against them. I'm not saying that like they should feel ashamed. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that like it's not hard. What I am saying is that, yeah, like for me as a consumer of these products, I'm just not as invested or excited anymore because to me, most of them have been disappointing. And that is what it is. Let's pop some. Yeah, buddy. What do I want here? Let's keep going endurance. Why not? Actually, no. Let's go strength because I want to be able to wield some of these bigger weapons. Actually, no, because that's a cap. I think I'm going to be sticking with this sword. Pete says, people think they have superhero fatigue, but I still say that's not a real thing. People just want something that is good, but the MCU has to convince people to go see the thing they make that is good first. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a little bit of both. Like, I think superhero fatigue isn't as big of a factor in terms of how people are feeling. I do think that it is, like, just the product's not living up. But I do think superhero fatigue would exist regardless. You know, like we are right now at a time where there's so many superhero products that kind of have very similar things they're doing, even in terms of story structure and third acts. And like, I think a lot of it flows together. I think a lot of it, like I go into a superhero movie, I know what to expect. It's delightful actually when I go watch Thunderbolts, and Thunderbolts does feel fresh. But even Superman, for example, Superman is probably the best superhero movie in years, and I still didn't connect with it as much because it felt like Guardians of the Galaxy. It felt like other James Gunn movies that I've seen in a similar sort of setup. Not in like a team of heroes kind of way, but just in the like superhero James Gunn's humor meets superhero, like superheroes, I should say. You know, and I watched that and I'm kind of like, all right, cool. You know, like that didn't work on me as well. But if I watched that before all this superhero shit, oh my god. Bando Robot says Peacemaker was great. Peacemaker season 1 was great. Peacemaker season 2, I thought was like fine, kind of boring, honestly. Actually, I don't want the smoke with these guys. All right, figuring out where I want to go. Actually, let's just go back. Let's warp. Let's warp. We're warping. Oh, so certain bonfires are cut off from others. Oh, well, I guess this one's in a prison, so yeah, that makes sense why it's cut off. That's in a place where I'm supposed to be trapped. Peacemaker 2 was a great character study, but not a great superhero season. I could see that. I wasn't as invested in the character study aspect of it as I wanted to, but I think part of that is that the James Gunn-ness of it. I know this character. I know John Cena's Peacemaker. Partly because we've been with him, we've been here before, but like I think mainly because he doesn't surprise me. He doesn't feel as interesting or fresh because I've seen James Gunn work with characters like this. I've watched so much superhero media. Like that's where the fatigue I think really comes in for me. I'm gonna die. Oh, move! Gabergores, thank you so much for the sub. Great conversation in the last couple streams. Streamer Bless is pretty dope. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. That's super kind. Oh, is this the very beginning? This is the very beginning of the level. Oh, and the gifted sub. Let's go. Okay, this is perfect because I was actually thinking about making my way back here. Because I'm trying to figure out maybe this can help lead me to where I'm supposed to go. Maybe not, I have no idea. But yeah, it's funny. I love this conversation too about superhero movies because I don't get to talk about this shit as much. Because I'm mainly on video game content, right? And like the few times where I brought it up on KHD, people do not want to hear it from me because I think people are. I think it's harder to. Actually, I don't even know what it is. I think people just don't want to hear the criticism about MCU or about like. Oh man, I came out of Deadpool and Wolverine so over it. And I think me and Roger talked about it on KHD, and people were not happy. People were not happy. But like I find, here's the thing. I think my criticisms are fair. I think my criticisms are valid. I don't think I'm coming from a bad faith place with it. But people, I think maybe a lot of our audience, or a lot of like maybe it's the nerdy video game audience. I don't know. People do not want to hear it. But I don't get to express it as much. So I think I get more passionate on here regarding it because it's more pent up. My video game takes aren't pent up because y'all hear my video game takes constantly. I don't have, there's nothing about a video game chat that I have to say that's like, you know, that hasn't been said. Nothing is pent up when it comes to video games. My MCU opinions, those are pent up. Because I don't really talk about them into a microphone. And I'm pretty sure all my friends agree with me, so it's not even like I'm sharing that to a new audience when I talk to my homies about it. They're kind of all like, yeah. Because they're also all film bros. My friends are all like film people. They make fun of me because I watched Hamnet a few weeks ago and I loved it. And I've been obsessed with Hamnet. I've been talking about Hamnet nonstop, and they're like, "Bless you, watch one movie. you watch one movie and you're obsessed with it." But I'm like, yeah, because I'm spending all my time playing video games and talking about video games. But I think they already have the same opinions. And so for me, I'm like, I watch the MCU shit, and I have these thoughts about them, and it feels freeing to let the rage flow. And so cheers. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go now? I wish the worm man would tell me. I wish the worm man would tell me. Gabrigor says, I can't wait till Blessing gets into hater mode for a new magic set. That might take a while. Because I'm happy with every magic set. I'm just happy to have new magic cards. I hope I never get there, honestly. I hope I never become a hater for magic shit. I need some things. I don't need to be a critic about everything. I want some things to stay pure for me. Brother, wake up. I need your help. Do you know who the 4 lords are? Yeah. It's the dragon, Seethe the Scaleless, who I just took out, and it's the 3 other people. It's the cutscene. I'm trying to remember. Actually, you know what? This is what I'll do. This is what I'll do. Because like I want to rewatch the cutscene where they show you. I wouldn't even know how to search for this. I want to see the paths that opened. I could just open up a guide also, just to point me in a direction. Oh, you know what? Actually, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I know where I want to go. I know where I want to go. The question is, how do I get there? I think it's the depths. Do I have to go back? I want to go back to... I do not know where this place is. Oh, I do know where this is. Actually, I think this is where I want to be. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, no, this is going to take me the long way. I remember where this is at. This is going to take me the long way. But this might be the closest bonfire. So you have Firelink Shrine, Anor Londo, Chamber of the Princess, Daughter of Chaos. Which one is Daughter of Chaos? Undead Parish. Is it Daughter of Chaos? Is that one? I'm trying to go back to hell, essentially, chat. Yes, this is where I want to be. Yes. Am I fat rolling or are you tripping? I don't think I'm fat rolling. I might be medium rolling. It is 4:19 already? Oh, I've been streaming for a hot second. It's all good, though. Oh, I mean, I missed some text, too. I missed a text from somebody who wanted to hang out, but it's okay. It's okay. That is expired. Damn it. Did I start the stream right at noon? That's crazy. Oh no, my audio is being weird, chat. Hold on, I think my audio is being weird. Let's try this. Am I streaming on Streamlabs? No, I'm streaming on OBS. I'm gonna try to deactivate and then reactivate it. I got a new Elgato, and I'm not using the cable that came in the box because it wasn't working, and so I kind of expected there to be some technical difficulties. All good on your end. Oh, that's interesting. That is actually interesting, because why would it be good on your end and not on my end? Maybe that's not the Elgato then. All right, I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, on my end, it started to get crackly and started to get like a little bit of delay. But I think that might have been just my audio setup. That might have not been Elgato in that case. Whoa! Yeah, these guys are still a bitch. Yep. Yep. Man, remember when I tried to get through here earlier in the stream? Like a week or so ago? What are you? Why are you moving that way? What is that? What is that big thing? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him run. Look at him run. Bitch. Sorry, that was mean. That was mean and aggressive. I am not like that. That's not who I am. I'm a good guy. Oh god. Holy cow. Oh! No. Be cool. Miyazaki, you know damn well, Miyazaki. You know damn well. The had to kill him. How's he alive? Fucking Michael Zaki. Huh. I wonder if there's a bonfire in here. Maybe not. It doesn't seem like there's a... Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. I do not have enough health. What just happened? Did he just fall through the world? I think he just fell through the world. It's a good video game. I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty good video game. I was really hoping there'd be a bonfire there, though. Because I am not ready for a boss right now. Maybe that's the Runback, though? I don't know. Maybe I die and run back. Oh, shit. Oh! Didn't even try to dodge. Okay, Demon Fire Sage. Was that one of the four? I forget if that was one of the four. Dark Souls, Big Four. I'm typing in Dark Souls, Big Four. No, he's not one of the Big Four. He's not one of the Big Four. I was gonna say, because I probably had to hit up a mini boss, or not a mini boss. I probably had to hit up a dungeon. Like, I would think the Big Four would all be at the end of a big dungeon. You didn't rest at the Demon Ruins bonfire. You walked past it. Well, it's because I would think that my checkpoint would be the bonfire that I teleported to, or that I warped to. You know, because of game design. Because I also want to keep the 10 flasks. Okay, let's see if I can just run past everybody on this run back. I'm not gonna lie. You know how I talked about the Team Blast mechanic earlier from Sonic? Another thing that I think they should add to this game, I want a skateboard for these long runbacks. Because why am I sprinting and then my stamina is depleting and then I like fucking jog for a little bit and then I sprint again? And give me a skateboard. I feel like that would genuinely improve this video game. Is if you put a skateboard. This is why I'm not in the design rooms. Because legitimately, I would be in Miyazaki's ear like, yo, what if we... Fuck, that was a lot of damage. What if we added a skateboard? Damn. Okay, this is dangerous. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I was really hoping that'd work. You rolled your ankle and died. Let's see here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I forgot these are the whoop whoop guys. Whoop 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 whoop. Lock in. What if I just dropped? How far is the drop down there? Will that kill me is the question. Because I feel like that drop down might be kind of clutch for the run back. Fuck it. Let's, whoop. Never mind. There's some shit down there. There is some shit down there. It is worth it. Miyazaki heard me. Fuck it, we're going. Oh, it's coming out the wall. Oh, there's a bonfire. I thought y'all said there was no bonfire. I could have sworn y'all said that implied that there wasn't a bonfire. There we go. We didn't say nothing. I could have swore y'all implied that there wasn't a bonfire, but it's fine. We found it anyway. Oh wait, let me rest there. Running past all y'all. Oh, really? Please, sir, just an iframe. Just one iframe, sir. Please, just a spare iframe. Please, sir. Please, sir, just an iframe, sir. I haven't eaten in weeks. Oh! Please, sir, just a drop of iframe. Oh, God. Crazy. Ooh. Okay, now I just gotta figure out when he does that. That's crazy. Is that it? No. When do you do it? Show me the swing. Show me your fucked up swing. That's it right there. What do I do with that? It's like a baseball swing. That's it. That's it. How do I get it? Okay. So I just gotta roll twice maybe. I don't know. That's it. Crazy. Alright. Next attempt is gonna be it. Okay, next attempt's gonna be it. Oh! Oh shit. I'm fucked. Damn it. Alright, the next one will be the one. Oh! God dang it. When he floats up, go backwards. This way. I got the combat. I got the combat. The only, like, the main backseating, if you're wondering the backseat boundaries, right? If I'm, like, truly lost, if I'm, like, running around for a while and, like, really don't know where to go, or if there's like a really helpful bonfire. Those are like the two things I could use. Like if there's like a really helpful bonfire or like a really helpful key item that I'm on the verge of like missing out on, and you know that I'll regret the shit out of it, then definitely holler at me. Or if I'm hella stuck. If I'm hella stuck, that's good. But yeah, definitely give me the space to, you know, fuck around and find out a little bit. Experiment with the boss, all that good stuff. Ugh. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh! Oh, that's a transformation. Yo, why was it that easy that time? It's because I was back rolling. It's because I was rolling away from him. Demon's Catalyst. Yeah, he was spamming the same kind of moves. Wait, did they not leave back a bonfire? Brother, show me a bonfire. Thank God From Software started putting bonfires whenever you beat a boss. There we go. Ooh, is this where I was before? Let's do, give me a Soul of a Hero. Oh, damn, that was 10K. I didn't need all that, but I'll take it. Hell yeah. Okay. Chat. I think that'll bring us to the end of this nearly 5-hour stream. I can't believe I've gone this long. But we kind of locked in there. We kind of locked in. Chat. This has been fun. What's funny is that, like, after this, I might boot this game back up. I might play more even off stream. That's how much I'm enjoying this. And that's how much I really want to get through Dark Souls. Like, I'm in it now to where I'm like, all right, let's see this shit through. Let's see this shit through. I'm having a good time. I like the level design here. Thanks so much for hanging out, y'all. YouTube. I'll see you guys next video.